Alright, we're in this thing. It has definitely been a while since I've been on stream. And now we're going to actually address that real quick as to why I've been gone. Well, it's more of a. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that part. But it's been more of like a burnout type ish thing. Not exactly burnout, but I don't know. For some reason, it's just like once you've done this a little bit, you just kind of like lose a little bit of that motivation just to, I don't know, just stream sometimes, edit. I don't know. But good news is, I do have a video that I have set up to be uploaded tomorrow. Well, I haven't quite put it to the YouTube thing yet, but I do have something that I'm setting up. I am going to set up to upload for tomorrow, 11 o'clock Eastern, maybe even later. I'm not sure. But I do got something I am setting up to upload tomorrow. I won't say what it is, but I do have something I am setting up to upload. I'll try to get back to my regular schedule like I usually did. No promises. But tonight is really about the fact that there's a Somnium Files sequel that's come out into light as of late, and now I need to play the Somnium Files before I watch this trailer and dive too deep into that, because I don't want to dive into that trailer in case like it spoils anything in the main game. But I do know that it takes place like as a sequel, and you know that you got Mizuki playing a role in it. But I ain't gonna say too much out of that, you know. Anywho, let's get this party started. TAG the Advent Ghost here. You know, we chilling tonight. I gotta close stuff because it's about to probably cause my computer to go absolutely nutso. And I would like to prevent my computer from going absolutely nutso. I could be too late on my computer going absolutely nuts a bit though. Yeah, I do need to put my frame rate up to 60 though. Probably be better stream rise if I would do so. Anyway, let's get this going. Let's get it on and pop. Got the Somnium Files. Let's get back to it. But now I want to probably give more priority to this game, all things considered. Now I just have to remember where we're at with everything. So from that, we're about to revisit the crime scene? Was that what happened last? No. Oh wait, we are about to go somewhere though. Because yeah, Mizuki's here, and I think she won't say much or something like that. Oh, we are about to revisit the crime scene. Okay. We are about to revisit the crime scene. Let's get it. Let's get it. So yeah, because I remember the thing with Shoko. Yeah, Shoko Nadami happened at the park. Because it's been a while. I've actually went back into like my first video of this game. Because, you know, there were some pretty interesting moments, dare I say. Oh, I forgot. I thought it was a loading screen. Oh, we brought her back to the scene of the crime. So I was just figuring Insomnia, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. Brought Mizuki along to help pin it
Somewhere
down.
around here, right?
Yep.
Mizuki! You're gonna play a part in the next game. Remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Yeah, I don't really think about it like that.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
It's a whole out of nowhere. Bush?
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down.
Subway.
It is no longer in service.
Oh.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The
Okay.
surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor.
Railroad crossing.
Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Words.
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, Renju Okiura.
Oh, the music.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
I need your help, Mizuki.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I was gonna say, I never want to believe in someone like a killer. But here's the thing. Because like he said, it could be somebody completely different. You just don't know that. Gotta find that out soon.
Hey Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, I found a little.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
It's not something you spoke.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No result.
No.
How sad day.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night.
Hey, yo.
Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Makes sense. Makes
But it
sense.
couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
The thing would be really awkward if he really wasn't, though.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
What's up, boss?
Hey, I just got the report from IMAX. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
That's not good.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him. He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really. Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Okay.
Now, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Left eye. No streaming images on myself and my character. I could connect them with range. That's how they would communicate with HQ. Let's see what I see.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Do you know something?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Sunpoke?
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
What is this
I
man?
found it.
Like, bro.
Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
It would be an Akihabara. Akihabara. However it's said. It's said so many different ways. It would be there. In the freaking entertainment electronics district. Sunpoke. Sunfish Pocket. Polly Pocket. Pockets of jam.
Can't be.
What the what? What the what? Wait! Renju's... Excuse me? So that would now have to rule him out as a suspect, because he's now dead. Oh, Mizuki, this is just bad for you right now. Ugh. Not at the. Okay, even for Spike Chunsoft, this is something. Never mind. I used to think that Spike Chunsoft had a stabby fetish. Never mind. It's less stabby and more yikes. See. Lord. Syokubai. I don't even know what that is. I don't understand the names of these chapters. Woo-wee. This is getting nuts. So Renju's dead. Cool.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
Nope.
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Tanuki statue. Nobody cares.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
So we're dealing with a serial killer here.
Right. Shoko, too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
This is a bad time for jokes.
I'm too
Peter.
tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Need you to change the wording, but okay.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be? Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Looks surprisingly serious. Alright, now this is time to talk to you. Cross legs.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I'm gonna say she's gonna
I
need
see.
it.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
I don't know how you can bounce back from that. It's...
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Yes, indeed.
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
A serial killer.
Definitely.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
New Cyclops?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Wait a minute.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
I called it from my first video. I called this. I said this. She didn't want to tell me. I said if it was possible that if this case that she was hiding from me, I said it's possible that it could have something to do with what's going on. I said this. I called this. They all said I was crazy. They said I was crazy. Nope. I knew it because when you tell they all said I was crazy. They all said I was crazy. I knew it. Why didn't you just tell me? Why did we have to keep this a secret? We just had to keep this a secret. Why? Like, you could have legit told me, yeah, this happened 6 years ago. Like, I'm glad, like... I'm just saying, you don't believe me, go back to my first vid. No, that's not. Why not? Let's see. I gotta go into my chat. Oh wait, or maybe can I make it work from here now? Nah, still can't. Okay. I knew it.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
I've been deserved to know. Now, tell me.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
Lord Jesus.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common.
The left eye.
They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball,
Wait.
pulled out posthumously.
The right eye. So this one's missing the left eyes, but the other ones are missing the right eyes? Okay, but why though? And also, Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura. So the question would be, what do they have in common? Because the calling card to a serial killer is that they have a certain type that they kill. So the question would be at that point, what did Renju and Shoko have in common? I don't know, high profile? Ghost the Sleeper Detective is on the case.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press.
Oh.
I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile.
Right.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
Had their left eyes removed.
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Which means they felt that.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date. I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
I'm gonna say,
It's a
come
national
on.
secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it.
Why do we keep doing this? Stop taking me this far and not letting me in. Here's the problem. If you're not gonna let me into this, then why am I doing this? I need to know more. Because if I don't know more, how am I supposed to do this? Like, come on. She's like, okay, let me take this a little bit, and then nothing else. You don't need to know anymore. Why? Because for some reason, it seems like to me, they might could go after Mizuki next. That's concerning. I need to... Oh. I need to know. I need to know.
I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
The case is similar. Girl said they're both Cyclops killers. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me?
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Ah.
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Anyway, you getting sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Uh-huh.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found, Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Just saying, I still think it'd be better if we had a little more of an idea as to what's going on. Because the fact of the matter is, she just keeps hiding more stuff about what happened in the last case. And I feel like knowing about that case could probably shed a little bit of light. Because for all you know, it might be a relative. You don't know what it may be. Mizuki, what the hell?
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Did we pick
Did you
Mizuki
put
up from the
anything in the
hospital?
trunk?
No?
What about the
Oh.
back seat?
Yeah, Mizuki's
Back
in the
seat.
Yeah, Mizuki's in the back seat. I noticed that before you, Brett.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Excuse me, when did you get into my car? When did you get here? How did you get here? Several questions.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Uh-huh.
Taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
How old is she again? She 11. 10.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise
She's
not to
surprised.
interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
How are you anyway?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Cool. Nice weather. Yeah, sure.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. Brat.
Stay for the ride.
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
So in other words,
You
that's
should
just...
be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
I think she does as well.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You two?
Me 3, because if you don't lock your car, then what's the point? There's no point of... Oh my god. Alright.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
I'm going to say, oh, because
Are
she's
you
like
not
12.
aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Hey, yo. Not sounding pretentious. So,
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy, you should cut that out.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about this. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Hey, yo. No, not me. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
A secret? What kind of secret? Maybe she had a secret left side.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Okay,
Yeah,
high
I
profile.
That whole company was a big scam.
Whoa.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She really rich though.
Shoko did this?
Oh.
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
What?
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Okay, so they weren't like the Yakuza. So whoever these people were. Okay, so wait. If you think about it, maybe she had the what's it called? No, she couldn't have had the cops on her payroll because we would have known about that, right? Nah, she had somebody. She had some special payroll. I don't know what.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Oh
Hey, you
God.
started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Hey yo, not this bickering. Not this bickering between a man and a kid. I'm about to say a man and his kid. But that's not his kid. Not this bickering. God, I love their freaking interactions. Okay, back to Akihabara we go. Maid Cafe ahoy. Man, this is so weird to think about when you think about this as a maid cafe. Lord Jesus.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Policeman!
And this is...
The daughter.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let
She's
us
the
through.
dog hunter. The dog hunter. Skibbity girl. Anyway, what you got for me? Anything interesting? I'm curious about those hooks. So hung by 3 wires, and the wires were tied to the kegs. Yeah, 'cause
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Ooh! Yeah, what's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
Oh, is that him?
My name is Kagami.
That's him! That's Nagami! Yo, let's go! We're bringing so many things full circle from my first video. I love it here. Can I get his name again? Oh, chair. Yo, let's play this. Let's do it. Let's do it!
It's Kagami.
Oh, is it? Magami? What was it again?
Kagami.
Tatami mat. Yagami. Tatami mat.
I told you it's Kagami.
My
I
mommy.
told you my name like 5 times.
I love this so much. Can I get the achievement? I of course remembered his name. No, I didn't. What was it? His name is engraved in my mind. Is it? His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Oh, man.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
He's in on the joke? Enjoyed a fulfilling chat with Kagami. That was an actual achievement. Let's go, buddy. Yo. And then after a while, he kind of just got in on the joke. Oh, that's great. I love this game. I all of a sudden really love this game now. Alright, this game is officially perfection. And now this is a game we have to play to completion. That was absolutely amazing. So legitimately. And that was apparently a really rare achievement. Did people really not have fun with that? Yo, I love this.
No, we didn't find anything today.
Anyway, what you got on me, Kagami?
No, not these past few days.
I
Dang.
thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
I'm gonna say, yeah, he sounded really tired. He just sounded really cranky. Matter of fact, let me see if I can just play that back on my phone real quick. Because that was great. That was great. And then Mizuki just comes in. She's like, yes, his name is Kagami. Please stop. Oh, man. I love it when the characters all of a sudden are just in on the joke. It's great. It's great. Yeah, I had to replay that part because it's actually hilarious. That's actual hilarium. I didn't think he would be in on the joke. I thought it was just gonna be a one-sided annoyance fest. And he was just like, yeah, don't spoil our fun music. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, what? Greatness. Inspector's investigating something. Okay. Alright. Table. Table. Can't find any clues on it, okay? Sign. Store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Maybe if you look at it closer, it may spell Cyclops. Okay, there's no Y in it, never mind. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Well, nothing looks suspicious through the kitchen window, but I'll tell you what does look suspicious. These links that keep getting put in my chat. And wahoo, baby! Tell you what, that looks suspicious. The links that keep getting put in my chat. Look. Kitchen door. Doorway to the kitchen. Nothing suspicious here.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
The intestines?
No traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Ew.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Ah, as usual.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
And he did?
I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Nice.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Excuse me, if you could do that now, that'd be great. Ew. It's on his neck. And a deep impression left on
Strangulation?
Correct.
his neck. Had to be.
The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
Along with what?
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Rope?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
That's
Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Uh-huh.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Okay.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
I want to know what that is. Oh, did Aiba explain what was that around his neck? Yesterday around 8 o'clock. Okay. Go back cloth, something similar.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Who?
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Oh, so they were trying to
It can be
sedate.
assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So he was drugged. Sedatives were detected in Renju's body, barely conscious before he was killed.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse.
Oh, okay.
The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
But why though?
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Mm-hmm. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam on the counter. Guess we're looking at the hooks now. Anything else I can look into over here? Probably not. Box, light, box, counter, box, light, box, counter. Look. There's no way there's still something else here. Hook. The hooks. Yo ho, near the hooks I'll never go. Alright, the eye.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Right eye's still there. Getting somewhere, I guess. Inside wooden box. Nothing there. Outside new. Light. Looks like a jellyfish. That's not a clue. What about you?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
But you haven't noticed anything.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still,
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In
Extremely.
fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Wow. This is a child. A child I respect.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Okay, you haven't noticed anything. What about now?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
Okay.
Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
what was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Worry about it later. Wow, Mizuki, that kind of hurt me. Kind of you wound me a little. This club is located on the second floor of the building. Use the elevator to get here.
Aiba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it.
I got it.
Elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Hmm. £310. And they're saying time of death, I think they said, was around 8 o'clock. Yeah, the time of death was around 8 o'clock. Discovered the body about like a little after 10. Like almost close to 10:30. So he died at 8 o'clock, and that one time that it stopped on the second floor must have been when they brought the body to the place. So then that would explain the 310 pounds, right? Because then if Renju weighs 158 pounds, you would then have to take into account the other 152 pounds? But so then that means that there's that one time that the elevator would have to have went down. Got it. See? Get you thinking. Brain's moving. What's the status, policeman?
Nothing special.
Guard in the doorway. Good job. You're doing your job wonderful.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am.
You sure?
Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Not really. I don't think the trident's gonna bring me anything major.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No.
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed. The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
There's something in there. A watch?
What?
There's something inside.
Is that a watch?
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is...
Is that Renju's watch?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
Huh.
No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Nothing else in here, right? Tap.
I could use a drink.
Perhaps after this is all over, Date.
Yeah, when it's over. You're right about that. Miss Gat's tough, deep inside. She's hurting very deeply. Surveillance camera.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Wow. Talk about thorough.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Okay, and who is it that you want to talk to? Oh, maybe Ota? Maybe Iris. Oh yeah, Iris.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
He
Ota's
would be
phone is
here.
broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
He tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. No answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Hopefully being a serial killer is not one of them. Evidence marker. We'll mark that for track evidence.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Golden Yokocho.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
But why don't you? I thought you were the daughter that would be able to figure out anything that the people wouldn't know. Or maybe that's the detail that we need from you. Oh wait, never mind. I'm talking junk for no reason. Let's get it.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Alright. Let's first start with the Matsushita Diner. Find the kind old lady. Ota's mama. made me want to almost admit at that one time that Ota's mama was acting a little bit sus. But no way she'd be a suspect, right?
Hello, welcome.
Ayame!
Suki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Yes. Where's your son?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
He's probably back at
see.
Lemniscate.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
To Lemniscate. Lemniscate. We're gonna go there and get more information. Because we don't have enough information. Just gonna... Yeah, small snake. Okay.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Say that.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Like, for real. Even down to the way she's dressed. Big bruh.
No, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
Oh my.
Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Oh my.
Well, I could go out sometime.
Date.
Wow, dude.
Like, for real.
Disgust me.
Seriously.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
What?
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Yeah, she most certainly has. Should I feel odded out by that? Weirded out? That's very odd. I would never think and be like, yeah, there's a weird lucky side to my boss being murdered. Okay. I mean, it's almost kind of similar to that time in the SpongeBob movie where Squidward's like, oh, my boss is frozen in ice. Who's gonna write my paychecks? Oh, buddy.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Surprise,
Those
surprise.
don't have much Nothing. Anyway,
What do you say? What do you say? Those are the ones you have to watch out for? Okay.
give me a call if Ota shows up. I have my number here.
And don't use it for anything else. Please.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Not you being
Let us
happy
pray
about
that
getting
the
my
privilege
number.
will not be abused.
Anyway, what about Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa?
Yes.
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Can we
Oh,
see her?
that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
I can't speak words. There's a receptionist. Okay, so he just says, yeah, there's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. That's the detail? Sitting. Huge breasts. Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, does it get any further watered down? Breasts. Hey, yo. Boobs. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Hey, yo. Not you. Not you over here behind the breasts. The breast sitting behind the desk. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Bruh. Bruh. Why are these messages coming through so much faster this time around? It's so weird. Everything is so weird. Oh, good. Huge breast sitting behind the desk. I love this game. Reception desk. Yo, Mizuki, what you think about all this? Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Bah.
We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, yo.
Hey!
Mizuki's like, who is this woman? Help. Oh, why?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Bye, Renju.
Renju.
Your daddy had some taste, alright. And frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was I wouldn't be surprised if he had a little secret of his own, you know what I'm saying? Woo, we all have...
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Only one place to go. Golden Yokocho. Woo! Time at this office was fun. I love it. Whoa. Whew. Wonderful to be seeing more of her. More of the huge breasts behind the desk. Golden Yokocho. Up in daytime, gold Yokocho. Gold of the sun.
Is this it?
Holy cow, this looks like what's it called?
You know about this place?
Yeah, this is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Okay, so the real question is, what's waiting for me on the inside? Please don't tell me this is a strip club. Okay, be at the bar.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
There's a mama?
Okay.
There's the bar mama. And who's the bar mama?
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
He sounds like he should be the voice for trailers. Anyway, Mizuki, welcome to a bar. I'm sure you're too young to be in here, but welcome. Are you having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Say that.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, yo! Not Date acting like a father. He's gonna be like, who had your first kiss? Who I gotta kill? Oh, God. I love this game too much right now.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
Work.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Excuse me?
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Huh.
Really?
Context.
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
Okay.
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Oh.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah.
Think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Okay. Excuse me for being concerned.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date,
Okay.
this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Dang, okay.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Very. Gonna be very, very rough.
Dante, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh.
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Oh.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh.
Oh, who is this?
Oh.
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
So that's
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Kumakura. Uh-oh.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Yes, let's not. Let us not. Ugh. The dried bonito fish. The bar counter.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Aww. Did some drinks with your dear old dad. Aw, that's wholesome.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just
Wait.
a facilitator.
Talking to Mama, but she's looking
A
at me.
facilitator?
Okay, now you're
People who
looking
come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
I'ma do it. I'ma do it.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Okay.
That's a pretty wide range.
Yeah, very wide.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Okay.
I think I'll ignore that one.
Well, Date's into big-breasted
I
office
think I'll
women.
ignore it as well.
I'll have you know. Bottles lined up. Music doesn't have anything left to say. Flyers on the wall, posters on the wall.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
You remember where it is?
Yeah,
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Oh, stop it.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Ah, so the Kumakuras. Oh, so they're Yakuza. Oh, good.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
It all happened so fast.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't cops.
I don't know what makes you so sure about that one. Oh. You're right, man. Alright.
What?
Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
That's so.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray. Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
I got nothing to say to you.
That's interesting.
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger. There would be no point in talking to him.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
So there's not much else here, really.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Dang. Got him.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray vision.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Oh snap, quick time events.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
I'm sorry, this is a Gatling gun? Okay.
Whoa, wait a minute!
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
His face is like he's giving me the credit he got.
Iva, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you.
I don't. Do you see a bathroom? I don't.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
Why does he look like that? Oh, goodness.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Interesting.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You wanna know more? Hire a private eye.
I am the private eye.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemnis Gate.
Connected.
Date? It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
Roger, roger. Be right back.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh snap! Get back. Iva's just chilling in the seat now. Why is Iva chilling in the seat?
Ah! Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Hey yo, not Renju.
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
Mom? A dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're insomnia. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Hey,
Because I
yo.
won't.
Now y'all having this little squabble.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. You will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Hold up. Is he getting jealous? Don't be jealous, Ota.
She's recording a podcast right now.
Still?
Looking at her schedule. It should end soon.
Okay. What's up?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
And I kinda like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Aw, too bad.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol.
Old?
I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Here we go. Let's get it. Yes, that's why I decided to call her, not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
Let's run away and never look back.
Oh, let's run away and never look back. Yes, indeed. Sitting behind the counter. That's why it's so good to get these on stream. I can just look back and just laugh at this. It's so stupid, but so great. Oh, I hope we see each other again at some point so we can do this again. Anyway, where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
Oh, I don't even know who you are.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases.
And
I ate some ramen at Chiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
You'd be surprised at the type of idols that would totally not mind killing. Not to mention that wouldn't mind killing and then throwing someone else under the bus. Sven 4, you need to be careful, because if Aset, Tessa, Iris definitely decides to throw you under the bus, man, that's not going to be a good day.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Well, that's your fault.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
But not so savory.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block, and I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge Aset fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
What? Hey! Hey,
Date.
what's up?
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Ah!
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation. What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. we must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night? What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of it?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then the more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope. Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found. Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each. Sunfish Pocket. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Admin.
The oil drum is the type that has a lid you can open. Empty, it weighs...
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
I don't think so, Duck. This is irrelevant to the question of how to lift Renju's body.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Sure, it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
It's a double stack theory. One second.
You have to prove that Iris could have moved Renju's body. That is your current task. This will not help you accomplish that.
So we're definitely establishing what's it called. Am I missing something?
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she is in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that? Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
It's not looking good for you, Iris. Come on.
Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then, let's begin.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay, just need a sec. back in this mode.
A CRT TV. Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Whoa. What was that?
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Negative timies. Oh, God.
A double door. It doesn't open. A double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping! A full-body mirror. Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of
Oh, snap. My bad. What is it? Gun in the other corner?
5 minutes left, Date.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Maybe there's something we'll see if we look down the barrel.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Hey, yo.
4 minutes.
A revolver. I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it. As I thought.
You need a bullet.
Try something else.
I see many objects in the room. There is a sweet smell,
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
3 minutes, Date.
A shelf. Various... It appears to be a frog.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might... croak?
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
A shelf. What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
An operating table. It's an operating... Surgery?
Just
Acted out?
It might help
Oh, I've been doing this wrong already.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team. Something has spawned.
Want to check it out?
You have 1 minute left.
Okay, yep, I have been doing this wrong again, so I'm probably gonna end up restarting this. Okay, let's restart from the first lot. Okay, so this is when the room changed. And now that I know, we gotta get the medical shelf.
I see many
Okay, and that's a 2-time thing, so we're gonna be forced to use that. Move forward. Blow up the frog. Okay. That's going to hurt time. Oh, certainly. Now.
an operating table.
Perform surgery.
Surgery?
Allow us to then into the butterfly, into the spawn.
4 minutes.
A retro
Let's hit the bird.
That child's voice is creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual.
It's unusual and unnerving. Why though?
A retro.
Touch the dial.
I cannot change the channel. A retro. A picture of.
Did Iris make this?
Unknown.
Okay, so whatever else I'm about to do, I'm going to make it 30 seconds. A reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Anything that's going to be useful? Throw it, I guess.
Go fly!
It disappeared. Like in quantum mechanics. When you touch a wall, your hand has an almost impossibly small chance of going through.
In this somnium, it appears such phenomena will happen regularly.
Is Iris familiar with quantum mechanics?
I don't believe so.
3 minutes, Dante.
A butterfly reference. This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it Iris's?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
Okay, well, that got me nowhere.
A retro. Just a locker. That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Yep. And that's how we get the knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku. Oh no. All that. What if we push it in?
It cannot be pushed in any further. The knife that... Like this?
What? I only threw it lightly.
Okay, here we go. Stab the bird. Cool.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
So now we're starting to get somewhere. We're starting to get somewhere to the point with the gun now.
An oil drum.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
So whatever's in that is clearly unsavory.
What does this mean? Bullets?
Oh, bullets! Nice!
Might be used for something. Let's
put my bad bullets.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Is this a reflection of Iris's past? Does she have a violent past? What in the world is this? Did she used to... She hit a mouse, blew up a frog, tore a butterfly, stabbed a bird, and shot a cat in the face? I'm scared. Hold me, I'm scared. Now Sejima is being kissed by a figure? Help. I'm very confused and I'm in need of help.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right. Because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Several questions.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
So yeah, we saw Sejima. I just want to know what was up with all this shoot to kill, stabby.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
What's up with your violent past?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I can't tell.
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that.
Really?
You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
Really?
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her.
What is with this story?
Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Wow.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
I think we should kill him.
What are you going to do?
Shit.
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
I mean, it does sound weirder when you like, give me a grimace with it like that, but you know, it's not that weird.
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Cool. Head to the
Iris,
diner.
come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Personally, I don't know if she has any type of like repressed violent tendencies.
Tessa! Thank you, Ota.
Yes.
It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Oh, shut up, Sim.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
I want info. Stupid little simp.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
What is he going on about now? Wow. So this is just what we doing now. This is just what we doing now. I know I see Ota. Oh, I cannot wait.
Head's pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
She was about to do something to her.
Okay, let's go.
So Tessa is definitely the villain in all this. Oh yeah, so he's definitely getting himself in some bad. He's getting himself down bad for her. Oh,
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry?
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
What?
Iris.
So it's not Iris though. Oh, but they're gonna kill her. It's Ota, isn't it?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site now.
Yeah, let's hurry up and get there. Because how in the world did Iris, Tessa, Aset, whatever you want to call her, get there?
That sick bastard.
Polar bear? Oh no.
Tessa! Hold on! Oh!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Dante, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Bro, what if Ota's doing that thing again? You know that thing where he makes his own battles? What if he's doing that again? And he's the Cyclops killer? Bruh, no way. He wouldn't be that crazy. Right? He wouldn't be that crazy. Oh! Or, you know, he could just be there.
You okay?
Dying.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
You know what? I should just leave you and just let you be bodied, but you know what?
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
Oh, for once we have someone
Backup
that's
is
alive.
en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
So for once we're on. For once we have a victim with the eye that's actually still alive. Oh, buddy boy. Here we go. What if it's QTE time? Oh. Never mind, we're going straight to headquarters.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
I don't know.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues. You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
You got lucky.
Stable, nothing life-threatening.
Oh, you got lucky.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Oh boy.
Hey, Mizuki. Could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
She's lifting weights. Yeah, no talking. Love to see it. You love to see it. You definitely love to see it.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway? I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Why do I doubt that? This is a game made by Spike Chunsoft, who also made Danganronpa, which made you believe that everything would be fine. In all reality, it really wasn't. So therefore, I'm not slipping myself into that false sense of security again. Something is definitely going to end up being wrong. No.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
I'm sorry. That's gotta be the most anime thing I've ever heard of. No way he was raised by dolphins. Kotsugeki!
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Uh-huh. That's part of me that's thinking, maybe. yourself seem superhuman. I guess I'll go for it for now.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Oh yeah, I seen the
Weird
video on
videos.
this.
Something about cuckoldry?
Oh!
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
A PC. Hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. Yikes. Trash can. Okay, wanted to make sure. Okay. Can't even bench. Anyway, back to you.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
It's crazy because I don't think I ever imagined hearing that come out of Erica Harlicker's freaking voice acting repertoire in my life. Whoo! Word.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
I personally don't know what you're talking about. It was strange when Mitsuki came home. What did she do?
Hey, what happened?
Did she get in a scrap?
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
And why not?
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
That's wholesome.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Oh, so they call these Moku jeans. Gotcha. That is also a tree. It's also a rock formation. That is a shrine.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a...
Yeah, Okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date. Master.
Date's too much for me right now.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target. A punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Excuse me?
Before I go in, if I tell
What?
myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
What?
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
What?
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
I agree. I was getting ready to say if Mizuki was actually about to get something out of that, I was gonna be like, huh?
What? Why?
Ouch.
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Whoa!
Huh?
Why does he look like that? Why is it making cringe so hard?
How is that?
Actually incredible.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Weak?
Hey, by the way...
That was...
Did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
know?
Are you okay?
Tate.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Yes.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Okay. Whew. Whew. Danganronpa's made me paranoid. I don't believe in that false sense of security anymore. Believing everything is going to be alright when in all reality it isn't.
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Ah.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes. I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
I mean, to me, it's still weird. Because you're meaning to tell me, right? No. Something about that is still weird. Because I think Ota had probably given himself, he probably knew how to give himself the right injury to make sure that he wouldn't die just in time for Date to come around. No, something about this is too convenient. Something about this is way too convenient. Something about this is way too convenient. Because I think they needed to make Ota seem like the hero in the A-set bit to make him seem like a hero to A-set. So because when you really think about it, Ota was the one that was with A-set, Tessa, Iris, whatever in the world you want to call her. It's just not right. Something about this is wrong.
Sorry for asking you so many questions.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Yeah, I'm heading out. I'm about to go to this warehouse. I need to investigate. Because something about this just feels way too convenient. Polar bear costume. Polar bear costume walks out of shot. Here comes Ota like, Tessa, I'll save you. Like, something about that just feels way too off. Way too off. And then Ota's just the, oh, I just saved A-set hero.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
So it probably meant the van then.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
So then thinking about it, Ota wouldn't have been dumb enough to leave the costume, right? Because at this point, I'm saying I'm banking on it being
Wow,
Ota at this
it's
point.
cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started. That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
The same thing. I wonder if he's still gonna be on the joke.
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
Tatami Mat. Why do I keep doing this? Sashimi.
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
Tatami. Sasami. Nakami. Nozami. Salami. Oh my goodness.
You still don't know?
Maybe.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka. Right?
Kodaka.
Not even close.
I was gonna say, at least I'm making the joke of Tatami Mat and all that stuff. I'm thinking, like, you know, at least something. But he's like, Kodaka. Madaka. Sasuke.
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
Sasuke.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
Hey, yo.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kaniza?
Kaniza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
He's just going with it. Oh. His name is Kaniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. We're just making up a whole background story. That's my friend Kaniza. Oh. Alright, Kaniza.
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame. No, nothing so far. Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing. Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Then again, it kind of makes you wonder. Maybe this guy is the murderer. Because who's at the scene of every crime every time it happens? This guy. Tatami Man.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card?
Oh. So how can I help you?
Is she okay?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
Why you lying?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Something about it all still seems
this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Why does he look like that?
Died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Infarction?
What?
What's an infarction?
What is going on here?
What's a myocardial infarction? I've never heard of that in my entire life. I've heard of crazy things happening, but that's a new one.
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something.
She's been
Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
She's been acting kinda spacey. I don't like none of this.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue,
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
See now you're just making me seem really insensitive. See now this is just an attack on me. I didn't have to say all that, and now I just learned that she's just got dementia. That's bad on me. See,
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
Oh.
I can't believe it.
And this just got like 10 times sadder.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Oh. Oh my.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to. Alright, let's go to the Sejima residence. Wow. Okay. Why did every ounce of that just hurt my soul?
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
No? It's this girl. Cute? What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Okay.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
What's he got, a gun? A knife? He's packing. Homie is packing.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's somnium?
Yeah.
That's a huge maybe, though.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume, but...
She might not remember.
Correct. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Ota's?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Probably you.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again.
Right.
I swear on Ganesha.
Right.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay. Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Keep talking.
This must have been about 8:50.
Keep talking.
I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Same.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Oh. Don't you ever call the boss the old woman. She's not old. How old is she? She's gotta be at least maybe like... I mean, she's looking like mid to late 20s. But she's probably like 30 to 33. Maybe.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Femisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on.
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking, and that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean? I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
I'm gonna say sync up, sync up, sync up. So this dude still had a knife. I'm telling you, I kid you not. I think it's him.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
This is ridiculous. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris safe.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this. The ice on the floor is slick.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah! Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
work better if you shouted a move name or something?
I had an idea for one, but that trope seems to be less popular nowadays.
I see.
Iris is on the platform.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A machine used for cutting. Iris will be cut in. Are you thinking that might be the... It may only be a dream.
You're right.
A machine used... Iris is... This is an ice-cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah!
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
And he needs a little more
Iris is on the... Tessa's...
Yeah.
All right. Ears!
Head said, head, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
You have less than 2
Iris
minutes.
is on the platform.
Hurry.
Iris! Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
An oil drum, though it is lying down. Acetone? What is this?
No, I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one! I have to fight back with something!
It appears to be a This is an
Aiba, aim for...
Position target in this...
Should I really be coming close to one-shotting this?
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Say that.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Ota looks frightened. Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul!
It's not serious. This kid's not serious, right?
Maybe this.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Shot that. Nice. Getting better at the saw moves. That was his mom's knife. No way. It couldn't be.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah. Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city? What?
Date, what is the matter?
Date!
Are you all right?
This is just going downhill.
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
That's a way to put it. Alright, we're gonna have to put this on the to be continued.